Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3 on a Sunday afternoon here at Red Shore, Summerside. This is a test from the broadcast desk.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Sunday afternoon, September 22nd. 13 races on tap for you here this afternoon. It is Stakes Day here today. Atlantic Sire Stakes for 2-year-old Colts and Fillies, Pacers and Trotters here this afternoon. Let's have a look at the fifth race. Field of 7. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old Colts in the A division for $19,880. Father Huey D with Claire McDonald on the rail. Dilicious from post 2 with Jill Barrio. Like a King will lead 3 with Adam Murner. Malevolent post 4 with Paul Angel. 4 wins from 5 starts. Lifetime Salisbrook Rock Ruff will lead 5 with Brody McPhee. All My Lovin' 6 and David Dowling. And Abiding Art with Kenny Airsnow from post 7. Going to be a great card of racing here this afternoon. Now for today's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program. This is event number 24 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 17 degrees Celsius, the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 2, Dusty Lane Kahlua, adding a Tony Morgan spreader outside and a power steering bar. Number 4, Magian Mystery, removing earplugs, adding ear hood. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 4, Lucky Ticket, removing the scalpers behind and the Tony Morgan, adding go straights. Next change, we'll turn over to race number 10. In the 10th race today, number 4, Bedham Special K, going from blind to blinkers. Final change on today's racing program is in the final race. That's number 13. In the 13th, number 5, Sergeant Crowley, is adding knee boots. That will wrap up the changes on today's racing program. The first race post time is set for 1 o'clock. That will leave you 27 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abequid Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Table reservations at the Atlantic Classic sale are currently open for trainers who purchased horses at the 2022 and 2023 Atlantic Classic sale. Book your table online at atlantic-classic.com or by contacting sale manager Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. Reservations close on October 1st. Don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5 today with the low 15% takeout, guaranteed $2,000 pool. Races 1 through 5, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. 13 races on tap this afternoon. One thing I forgot to mention at the top of the program was we have 3-year-old trotters in action as well today in races 4 and 8. In race 8, the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old trotters presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. 6 trotters going behind the starting gate, getting tipsy with Mike McGuigan on the rail. Ocean View Daisy 2 with Miles Heffernan. WL Rosie's Rocket will leave 3 with Jason Hughes. Post 4, Rocket Blast with Corey McPherson. 5 is Camco Laredo with Kenny Murphy. And Dusty Lane Wee outside 6 with Mark Campbell. Going to be a great day for harness racing here today. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections for the afternoon's opener. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts in the B division. I'm going 4-1-5, backstretch beat 4-1-3, and the classifier's choice is 4-5-1 in the opener in 14 minutes. And just a reminder that Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are due. Memberships are $25 each, and they can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand.
First division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes on the first race post parade. Number 1 is Timberly Duke, owned by George Riley of Summerside. Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Don't Come Looking, number 2, owned by Harold, Ariane, and Angeli Duguay of Pavos, Quebec. Landon Campbell is the conditioner. Mark Campbell drives. Camco Lucas, number 3, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby is the trainer. David O'Brien drives. 4 is Starship SLX, owned by Claude Portier of Quebec, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling. 5, Onions to Go, is owned by Simon Poirier. Chad McDonnell of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Lenny Hanscomb's the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Zendaya's Moonbeam is number 6, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. The trainer-driver Adam Murner. 7 is One Can Dan. Redmond Deuce out of Inverness, Nova Scotia is the owner and the driver. Lennon McIsaac trains. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's opener. Welcome to Redshores, Summerside, and the race day broadcast for this Stakes Sunday. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and a low 15% takeout. My co-host today is Rocky Skirman, and he has the top selections coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show, and it is the start of the guaranteed 20-cent I'll Pick 5. There's a look at the 4, Starship SLX. 2-year-old by Bet the Moon for Claude Poirier of Ovro Maison, Quebec. Earl Watts, the trainer. David Dowling back in the bike. Last start at Charlottetown, September 14th. Head post 5. Finished 6. 158-1 his mile, closing it out in 30-1. 7 starts career. He's got 5 times in the top 3 with 2 wins and a record of 202-1 at Inverness Raceway 2 starts ago. Starship SLX from post 4 today. David Dowling in the bike, 7-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Timberly Duke, 2-year-old bay colt by Malicious for George Riley and Ian Tate. Joe Baxter, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the seat this afternoon. Last start was at Charlottetown on September 14th. He left from post 6. Finished 5th. Race time, 2 minutes, 2/5. Closing it out in 30-4. 6th lifetime start today. Has a win. Took a maiden record 4 starts ago at Truro Raceway in Atlantic Sire Stakes B action. Corey McPherson was in the bike, closed it out in 30-1. On the rail today, Timberly Duke with Kenny Murphy, 9-1. And there we get a look at the 5. Onions to go. 2-year-old brown colt by Bet the Moon for Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell of Inverness. Lanny Hanscom, the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive today. Started at Charlottetown. BEI Colt Stakes Grassroots for $10,000 on September 14th from post 3. Finished 2nd. Just beat a length. Race timed 159-4. Closing quarter 30-3. Red Doucette was in the bike. Took a maiden record earlier on in the season, July 26th at Truro Raceway in a B stake. On the rail, wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes, 2/5, closing it out in 30-4 for Corey McPherson, and he's in the bike today on the 5. Onions to go, good odds, 13-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's opener. Field of 7, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old colts in the B division. Timberly Duke and Kenny Murphy at 12-1. Don't Come Looking, Mark Campbell, 5-1. Camco Locus 3 with David O'Brien on your screen right now at 19-1. Starship SLX from post 4 and David Dowling at 1-9. Your current choice on the board. Onions to go from 5 and Corey McPherson at 16-1. Zendaya's Moonbeam leaves 6 and Adam Murner at 22-1. And 1 Can Dan from post 7 with Red Doucette at 23-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's opener. Don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's opener, first of a baker's dozen. Let's head it upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Timberley Duke, Don't Come Lookin'. Camco Lucas, Starship SLX, Onions to Go. Zendaya's Moonbeam, and One Can Dan. It's a stakes Phil Sunday at Summerside. Here's the first post time. The rough end pacing along the rail. Timberley Duke is the first one out. That's Onions to Go, going right with him. Camco Lucas, third to the turn, coming from the far outside fourth is One Can Dan. Then in fifth in the early going, Starship SLX. Then it's Don't Come Lookin' six, and the trailer, Zendaya's Moonbeam. They're on the backstretch and going to the opening quarter mile. The leaders are Timberley Duke for Kenny Murphy by almost two. Second is Onions to Go, Camco Lucas racing from third. On the outside, One Can Dan was looking for a friend, but he could not find one. Opening quarters up 28 and 3, racing from fifth to Starship SLX, then in sixth, Don't Come Lookin', and underway in the outside seventh, Zendaya's Moonbeam. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is next. Timberley Duke will get them halfway home, and we go under an inquiry to open up the stakes Phil Sunday. Judges' inquiry here in the first. Out in front is Timberley Duke, and he was over to the opening half mile in 58 and 2. Onions to Go second. Camco Lucas third. Underway fourth. Starship SLX coming fifth on the outside. Zendaya's Moonbeam. Then six is One Can Dan, and on the outside seventh, Don't Come Lookin'. The three quarters comes next, and Timberley Duke is still there. Second at the rail, Onions to Go, and he needs a way out. Starship SLX on the outside third. Fourth is Zendaya's Moonbeam. The three quarters stripped in 1:28 and 3. Timberley Duke clinging to the lead. Starship SLX right alongside. Third at the rail, Onions to Go. He needs to wait for the passing lane. Fourth on the outside, Zendaya's Moonbeam. Down the stretch they come. Timberley Duke in between horses. Starship SLX. Onions to Go came up the inside to be in the win photo here with Starship SLX. And the time for the mile to open up, 1:59.3. Please retain your tickets here in the first race. We're under a judge's inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. Timberley Duke goes to the front, 28-3, the half up in 58 and 2, down to three quarters in 1:28 and 3, and here is the stretch drive. You're seeing Starship SLX in the middle, Timberley Duke between horses, and down along the rail, Onions to Go, and they're going to battle it out to the wire here. It is close on the line. Is it Starship SLX or Onions to Go in a win photo? It's not posted yet, and we're under an inquiry here in the afternoon's opener. Hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry involves the start and possible broken equipment prior to the start. Retain your tickets. In the win photo, 4, Starship SLX. First on the wire. Starship SLX on his way to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the afternoon's opener. By facing Gelding, he's 2 by Bet the Moon. From the Camelot Hall Dam, Romancing Camelot. Owned and bred by Claude Poirier of Quebec. Trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will guide him to a new race win record today of 159 and 3. Starship SLX in a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, dealing with the judges' inquiry in the first race, number 1, Timberley Duke. There will be a general refund for broken equipment prior to the start. Now the official results in the first. Timberley Duke finished 3rd and was refunded for broken equipment prior to the start. Don't Come Lookin' was 7th, Camco Lucas 4th. Starship SLX the winner. Onions to Go was 2nd. Zendaya's Moonbeam finished 5th, and One Can Dan was 6th. Fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mile in 159 and 3. From the top, your program reads 3 refunded for broken equipment prior to the start. 741-256. Starship SLX paid $220 to win. Exactor 520, Triactor 3870, Superfecta 617.
And a couple of equipment changes in the second race up and coming Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old trotters for $12,520. Number 2, Dusty Lane Kahlua, adds a Tony Morgan spreader outside and a power steering bit. And the number 4 horse, Magian Mystery, removes the earplugs and adds a ear hood. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. It's Stakes Day, Atlantic Sire Stakes, race 1 in the books. Let's talk about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotters, presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. I like 152, as does Backstretch Beat and the classifier's choices. And kudos to Gerard Smith, the classifier. Picked that straight triactor in the first race, 4-5-1. Second race coming up in 6 minutes.
Two-year-old trotters in the Atlantic Sires for the second race parade. Number 1, Supreme Rocket. Owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number 2, Dusty Lane Kaluas, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Lenny Myers does the training. Mark Campbell drives. 3 is In Harmony, owned by Judy McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jerry McDougall, Corey McPherson. Number 4 is Magian Mystery. She's owned, trained, and driven by Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Number 5 is Marcus Down Ridge, owned by Wade Silliker from Borden Carlton. Claire McDonald trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the second. For everything you need to play the horses, go to the new player portal at Redshores.ca.
So the one horse having a little bit of equipment issues out on the track there. He's headed back to the paddock for some equipment repairs. He'll be on the track momentarily. Let's head up to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor. No show wagering in here. Field of 5. 20-cent superfecta. Triactor win in place. There's my second choice on this race. That is the 5. Marcus Downridge. 2-year-old bay gelding by Mile Hill Willie for Wade Selicker of Borden. Claire McDonald, the trainer and the driver, started at Charlottetown on September the 12th. Head post 3 and finished 5th. Race timed 2:01 and 3, trotting a last quarter in 30 and 3. 8th lifetime start for this 2-year-old Mile Hill Willie colt. 3 second place finishes and almost $15,000 in the bank. Marcus Downridge leaving 5 today. Claire McDonald aboard at 8-1. And there is a look at my top selection. That is the rail sitter Supreme Rocket 2-year-old bay filly by E.L. Rocket for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan training and driving. Started at Charlottetown September the 12th. PEI Colt Stakes for $18,500. Head post 7. Finished 3rd. Trotting a mile 2:02 and 1. Last quarter 29 seconds flat. Jill Barrio was in the bike for that one. 7 lifetime starts, 6 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, 2:02 and 2. Lifetime best at Charlottetown this season, over $26,000 in the bank. Leaving on the rail today, Supreme Rocket and Mike McGuigan, your current choice at 1-9. And there we see the 2, Dusty Lane Kahlua, 2-year-old bay filly by E.L. Rocket for Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Mark Campbell back in the bike today. Equipment change on this one. It's a Tony Morgan spreader outside and a power steering bit. Last start, Charlottetown, September the 12th, PEI Colt Stakes. Post 2, finished 4th, 2:04 and 1. Last quarter, 30 and 2. 7 lifetime starts, 3 third place finishes. Great spot to work from today and great odds on the board. Dusty Lane Kahlua with Mark Campbell in the bike, 23-1. Got some birthday shout-outs this afternoon. My Uncle Calvin Baglow turns 69 years young today. My Uncle George Wright, the big 63 today. And Leo Arsenault turns 90 on Tuesday. So happy birthday to all of you today from all of us here at Red Shores as the second race. They're moving up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Supreme Rocket, Dusty Lane Kahlua, in harmony. Magian Mystery and Marcus Downridge in the division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 2-year-old trotters. Sponsored by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Supreme Rocket will lead them out. Second to the turn is Dusty Lane Kahlua. Away third is In Harmony. Then fourth from the outside is Marcus Down Ridge. And at the rail, Magian Mystery. As they move towards the opening eighth, Supreme Rocket, the 1-9 chalk choice of Mike McGuigan on the lead by 2.5. Second is Dusty Lane Kahlua. Back into third from the outside. That's Marcus Down Ridge. In Harmony at the rail fourth. And the trailer fifth, Magian Mystery. On by the first quarter mile, it's Supreme Rocket. She's in complete control for Mike McGuigan. 30-1 opened it up. Second is Dusty Lane Kahlua. Marcus Down Ridge is third. In Harmony fourth. And the trailer, that's Magian Mystery fifth. Off the paddock turn they come, and they're headed towards the opening half mile. On the front end, Supreme Rocket on the lead, and all alone second is Dusty Lane Kahlua. Marcus Down Ridge goes third. Then in fourth it's In Harmony, and trailing fifth, Magian Mystery. Over to the half mile in 60 seconds flat as she'll trot a quarter in 29 and 4 in the second split. Arriving at the 5-8, Supreme Rocket. She's the serious leader. Dusty Lane Kahlua second. Marcus Down Ridge going to the outside third. In Harmony fourth. And the trailer, that is Magian Mystery. The 3/4 is up next. Supreme Rocket by a half a dozen there. In at the rail, Dusty Lane Kahlua from the outside third. That's Marcus Down Ridge. The 3/4 trip in 1:30 and 4. And she has a shot at the Summerside Raceway track record now. Down the stretch she comes, and it's all Supreme Rocket in the Atlantic Shire Stakes. She's up against the clock this afternoon. It is Supreme Rocket and Mike McGuigan, a going-away winner. Tight for the deuce. In Harmony driving up against Marcus Down Ridge, but the story belongs to Supreme Rocket, and she is the new track record holder. 2:01 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotters presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Supreme Rocket right down the road with Mike McGuigan, 30-1, the half a minute, 1:30-4. And she'll set a new track trotting record here and a new record for herself. 2:01 and 3, racing the old record of 2:01 and 4 set last year. Supreme Rocket and Mike McGuigan, and it is close on the line for second. It is now posted. The 3 In Harmony in there for second, with Marcus Down Ridge third. So 1:35 unofficially in the afternoon second race. We're going to see the latest track trotting record holder here at Summerside, Supreme Rocket and Mike McGuigan. They're headed to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Well, Mike McGuigan, you did a masterful job to avoid disaster prior to this track record performance by your trotting filly, Supreme Rocket. She goes to the winner's circle, a Trotting Bay filly 2 by E.L. Rocket from the Federal Flex Dam, Supreme Monarch. A homebred of Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives and guides her to a new Summerside Raceway track trotting record for 2-year-old trot fillies. And the new standard is 2:01 and 3. Supreme Rocket in the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results from the second. Supreme Rocket the winner. Dusty Lane Kalua fourth. In Harmony was second. Magian Mystery finished fifth. Marcus Down Ridge was third. Fractions of 30 and 1 minute. 1:30 and 4. And the new Summerside Raceway track record now stands at 2:01 and 3. In review, 1:42.53. Supreme Rocket 2:10. The Exactor 29.40, Triactor 74.80, Superfecta 15.89, and the Early Daily Double 2:30.
And there's a look at that place photo from the afternoon second race. You see In Harmony getting second over Marcus Down Ridge. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Backed by popular demand at Redshores Summerside is to play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off live racing. Dining, on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20, Get 20 returns on live racing Tuesdays beginning this month. Watch for details at Redshores.ca or our official social media channels. Horses and drivers are on the track for the afternoon's third race.
2-year-old pacing fillies Atlantic Sires for the third race parade. Number 1 is Pandemonic, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Monaco. Jr. does the training with Miles Sr. driving. Fernhill Jazz number 2 is owned by Brady Doyle and Greyland Farms of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell up. Number 3 is Maya, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy from Millvale. David Dowling trains and drives. Number 4, Salisbrook Lind is owned and trained by Joe Baxter of Spring Valley, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Mind, Body, and Soul, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Trained by Earl Watts, Jules Barrio. 4 minutes wagering time now on the third. Rocky is back with details on the Premier's Cup Final set for Sunday, October 13th as part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend.
The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete on Sunday, October the 13th for $50,000. You can join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, no show wagering, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 3, Mia, 2-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror for Brittany Dowling of Springvale, Claire Murphy of Millvale. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver, comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak from 4 lifetime starts. The latest on September the 14th at Charlottetown. PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division, post 7, wire-to-wire winner by 13 lengths in 2:01 flat, closing it out 30-4. Charlottetown, September the 5th, just an overnight event, post 5, wire-to-wire winner by 2 1/4 in 1:59-1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat for that maiden record. Post 3 today for Mia with David Dowling, your current choice on the board at 1-9. And there's a look at the 5, Mind, Body, and Soul. 2-year-old bay filly by Malicious for Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere. He's the trainer. Jill Barrio in the driver's seat. Second lifetime start for this 2-year-old filly. First lifetime start September the 14th at Charlottetown, PEI Colt Stakes. Post had the rail. Finished second. Race timed 1:59 flat. Closing it out in 29 seconds flat. David Dowling was in the bike. Post 5 today. Mind, Body, and Soul with Jill Barrio aboard at 4-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Pandemonic, 2-year-old bay filly by Roll With It Harry. For Miles Heffernan Sr. of Montague, Miles Jr. the trainer. Miles Sr. will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown on September the 14th. Post 8, finish 6. Race time 2:01-4. Closing that one out in 31 seconds flat. Just her 10th lifetime start today. She'll work it from the rail. It's Pandemonic with Miles Heffernan, 19-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Field of 5 in here. Pandemonic, Miles Heffernan, 19 to 1. Fernhill Jazz, Mark Campbell, 16 to 1. Mia with David Dowling, your current choice at 1 to 4. Salzburg Lynn with Kenny Murphy at 9 to 1. And Mind, Body, and Soul, Gilles Barrio aboard at 3 to 1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's third race, a field of 5. Lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the B division. Let's head upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pandemonic, Fernhill Jazz, Maya, Salzburg Lynn, Mind, Body, and Soul. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Pandemonic will lead them out. Second is Fernhill Jazz. Maya is the third one as they make their way round the turn. Up the rail in fourth is Mind, Body, and Soul. Off stride at the back. Salzburg Lynn went on the run. On their way to the opening quarter, Pandemonic and Miles Heffernan Sr. up front and on that early lead. Second, that is Fernhill Jazz. Then in third, Maya. Racing from fourth, Mind, Body, and Soul. Playing catch-up fifth is Salzburg Lynn. They arrived at the opening quarter. Maybe not a lot of step here in the early going. Pandemonic is the fraction setter off a 30. and 4/4. Second, that is Fernhill Jazz. Maya's around the turn. Third. Fourth, that is Mind, Body, and Soul. And the trailer is Salzbrook Lynn. Down the stretch they come. On the point, Pandemonic. Here's Maya now rushing up on the outside to challenge, and the tempo picks up right now. Third at the rail is Fernhill Jazz, racing from fourth. Mind, Body, and Soul. The trailer fifth is Salzbrook Lynn. They were halfway home in 101 and a 1/5 as they move around the turn, approaching the 5/8. Pandemonic the leader. Maya marching now, and she's set to take over. Mind, Body, and Soul is coming from the outside to pick up third. Fourth at the rail is Fernhill Jazz, and the trailer, that is Salzbrook Lynn. 3 wide over to 3/4, and Mind, Body, and Soul has the most step and clears late for Berrio. 3/4 and 1:30 and 4:29 and change in the third. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Mind, Body, and Soul clear and headed home. Second, that is Pandemonic, regaining third. Fernhill Jazz on the wire, they come next. Mind, Body, and Soul in the Sire Stakes for Gilberto. Pandemonic held second. Third is Fernhill Jazz, and the time for the mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old fillies in the B division. Pandemonic went to the front, 30 and 4, the half in 101 and 1. Had some pressure from Mia on the outside there. 3/4 in 130 and 4. Mia got a half a length in front, but just couldn't prevail in this one as Mind, Body, and Soul circled the field at 3/4 in 130 and 4, and is a going away winner in her second lifetime start. 1:59 and 3. Gilberto, the master, will steer in here. Pandemonic in for second. Fernhill Jazz third. So it's 5-1-2. Unofficially in the third, we're going to see Mind, Body, and Soul and Gilberto in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Mind, Body, and Soul finding her way to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in the third. Bay-pacing filly 2 by Malicious off the Camluck Dam Mystic Eyes, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Trained by Earl Watts. And the Maritime Magic Man Gilberto will guide her to a maiden record of 1:59 and 3. Mind, Body, and Soul captures a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our sales and events division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the third: Pandemonic was second, Fernhill Jazz third, Mayo was fourth, Salzbrook Lynn finished fifth, Mind, Body, and Soul, the race winner, fractions of 30 and 4, 101 and 1, 130 and 4, and the mile 159 and 3. From the top, your program reads 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Mind, Body, and Soul paid $10.70 to win. The exactor 56.30, the triactor at 144.70, and the superfactor 32.67.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Sunday afternoon at Redshores, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 3 races in the books thus far. Earl Watts, perfect 2 for 2 thus far in stakes action here this afternoon. Let's talk about Race Day Live 2024's fall-winter schedule. Race Day is an official Redshores broadcast network. For backstretch beat, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. Our fall-winter schedule is posted at Redshores.ca. The Redshore Summerside race meet will go on Tuesdays, with the exception of today and Sunday, October the 6th. Live racing in Summerside goes until November the 19th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's 4th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old trotters. I like 1, 2, 4. Backstretch beat 1, 4, 2. Class First Choices 1, 5, 4. And the 4 Lucky Ticket removes Scalpers behind, removes the Tony Morgan, and adds Go Straights. 4th race, 6 minutes.
Three-year-old trotters Atlantic Sires on the 4th race parade. Getting lit 1 is owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 2 Dusty Lane Derbies owned by Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown and Jared Perot of Stratford. Adam Murner trains and drives. Magian Rocket number 3 for owner-trainer-driver Jim Ripley, Amherst, Nova Scotia. 4 Lucky Ticket is owned and trained by William Fallon of Summerside. David Dowling drives. Number 5 is Dusty Lane Mabel, owned by Renison Racing, Nicholas Fleming, and David O'Neill of Nova Scotia. George Renison is the trainer. The drive goes to Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on today's 4th race. Just a friendly reminder to fans and customers at Red Shore, Super High 5 comes up on races 5 and 13 this afternoon.
And we'll head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race, Atlantic Sire Stakes action. These are 3-year-old trotters for $12,280. This one's presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Looking for Mike McGuigan to double up here this afternoon on the training and the driving side, as well as Jamie Whalen Jr. on the owner side with the rail sitter in here. That's Getting Lit. 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket. Jamie Whalen Jr. owns. Mike McGuigan trains and drives, as I mentioned. Last start, Charlottetown, September 12th, PEI Colt Stakes. Post 5, finished 6, 202 and 3. Closed it out 32 and 2. Looks like she got parked in this, and he got parked in that event. But the start before that at Charlottetown, August 29th, Lady Slipper for $17,200. Post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 159 and 4. Closing it out in 30 and 4. 10 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3 with 5 wins. Over $27,000 in the bank already, and a 159 record taken at Charlottetown. Getting Lit on the rail with Mike McGuigan, your current choice at 1-4. And there we get a look at the 2 Dusty Lane Derby, 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown and Jared Perot of Stratford. Anna Murner trains and drives. Started at Charlottetown September the 12th. Post 6, finished 3rd, 201 and 2, 31 seconds on the end of it. 10 starts lifetime, has a win, 2 minutes 1/5 at Charlottetown, June the 6th. For Anna Murner, closing it out in 30 and 2. Post 2 today, Dusty Lane Derby with Adam Murner, 5-1. And there's a look at the 4 Lucky Ticket with the equipment change today, removing scalpers behind, removes the Tony Morgan and adds Go Straights. Lucky Ticket's last start was Charlottetown on September the 12th. PEI Colt Stakes, post 3, finished 2nd, 201 and 2, closing it out 31 seconds flat. Just 4 lifetime starts for this trotter. 2 second-place finishes with that one on September the 12th included. Over $7,000 in the bank. Great spot to work it from today. Lucky Ticket. David Dowling looks to double up at 3-1. Here we're getting a look at the 5 in here. Dusty Lane Mabel. Don McNeil wants to have a look at her going on the track here. He's watching out in Fort Mac here this afternoon. I guess it's this morning where he is. Renison Racing Incorporated, Nicholas Fleming and David O'Neill share ownership with George Renison, the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the bike. Nice second place finish in her last one, September the 12th. 201 and 1. That was from post 4. 7 starts on the season. 5 times in the top 3 with a win. 206 and 1 at Inverness. That was a maiden record. She has over $18,000 in the bank. It's Dusty Lane Mabel, post 5. Corey McPherson, 8-1. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Len is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. And we showed the rest of the field. There is the 3, Magian Rocket, 3-year-old by E.L. Rocket for Jim Ripley of Amherst. He does it all. He's the owner, the trainer, the driver, and the breeder. Qualifier at Truro on September 15th. Had the rail, finished 2nd, 206 and 3. 31 and 1 on the end of it. 6th lifetime start for this trotter by E.L. Rocket. And if you look up and down the program in here, all 5 of these trotters all have the same daddy, E.L. Rocket. Interesting stat for you here. In today's 4th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old trotters for $12,280. Good luck with your plays. Compact field of 5. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate for the afternoon's 4th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old trotters presented by the Prince of Rhode Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Fans, they're all going to get a nice piece of that $12,280 purse. Up to you for the call.
Largest purse money in the history of East Coast racing happened in 2024, Mr. Skierman. And we've got all stakes all the time today here in Summerside. Getting Lit, Duxty Lane Derby, Magian Rocket, Lucky Ticket, and Duxty Lane Mabel, 3-year-old trotters, post time. The rough and trotting Getting Lit will lead them out. Second is Duxty Lane Derby. Third one as they make the turn. Magian Rocket. Off stride goes Lucky Ticket fourth. And on the outside fifth is Duxty Lane Mabel. Over to the opening eighth. Getting Lit is out in front for Mike McGuigan in the early going. Second is Duxty Lane Derby to get away third. Magian Rocket. Now fourth is Duxty Lane Mabel, and the trailer in the backfield, that is Lucky Ticket. They're over to the first quarter mile, and Getting Lit, the heavy favorite, is the fraction center. Racing from second is Duxty Lane Derby. Third half the rail, Magian Rocket, 30, and 2 the opening quarter. Duxty Lane Mabel trots up with the leaders fourth, and the trailer, that is Lucky Ticket. Off the paddock turn they come, and they straighten towards a half mile. Getting Lit is the fraction center. Racing from second, that is Duxty Lane Derby. The gap to third, and going off stride, that is Magian Rocket. Duxty Lane Mabel now picks up third, and the trailer, that is Lucky Ticket. At the midway point in the fourth, Getting Lit got them halfway home in a minute and 2. Tracking along in second is Duxty Lane Derby. Duxty Lane Mabel is third. Now Lucky Ticket is taken over fourth as Magian Rocket made another break. And now the trailer. They're going to 3/4, and that's Getting Lit continuing to lead it late. Duxty Lane Derby continues second, almost 2 off the leader. Alone third is Duxty Lane Mabel. Lucky Ticket fourth, and Magian Rocket fifth. The 3/4 in 1:30. And 3 as they trot round the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Getting Lit looking to close it out. Has a 2-length lead now in the home stretch. Duxty Lane Derby is second, and Duxty Lane Mabel third. On the wire next, it's Getting Lit to double up McGuigan and Whalen. Second is Duxty Lane Derby. Duxty Lane Mabel was third. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes. 2/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for today's 4th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old trotters. This one presented by the Prince of Rhode Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Getting Lit right down the road. 30-2, a minute 2, 1:30-3. Mike McGuigan sitting pretty in the bike here this afternoon. 2 minutes, 2/5, 6th win of the season. 8th career for Getting Lit. Doubles up today for Mike McGuigan and Jamie Whalen Jr. Duxty Lane Derby in for second. Duxty Lane Mabel third, so it's 1-2-5 unofficially in the fourth. And we'll see Getting Lit and Mike McGuigan in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Well, the combination of trainer-driver Mike McGuigan and owner Jamie Whelan double up in Atlantic Sires today here in Summerside. Their latest victory coming with getting lit here in the fourth. Trotting Bay gelding 3 by E.L. Rocket off the Yankee Glide Dam, Santa Hanover. Owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Blaine White of Bell River. Mike McGuigan training and driving. The mile in 2 minutes and 2 fevs. Getting lit in the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the fourth race, getting lit the winner. Dusty Lane Derby was second. Magian Rocket fifth. Lucky Ticket finished fourth and had broken equipment. Dusty Lane Mabel finished third, fractions of 30 and 2, 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 3, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2 fevs. In review, 1:25.43. Getting Lit paid $2.40. The Exactor $4.80, Triactor $8.70, Super Effecta $1.20.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here this afternoon at Redshores Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. Let's talk about Redshores bets. Redshores is pleased to offer our players the All Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool in the first 5 races of our program. Players can enjoy 2 Super I-5s and a late Pick 5, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses right here in Summerside and Charlottetown through HPIBet.com.
Two-year-old pacing colts, A division of the Atlantic Sires for the 5th race parade. Father UED, number 1, owned by Joseph Janega from Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia. Trained by Gardner McCollum, driven by Claire MacDonald. Dilicious 2, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, and Wade Piccone. Daryl McLean is the trainer and driven by Gilles Barrio. Like a King, number 3 is owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Donnie Milligan. Adam Murner drives. Malevolent number 4 is owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia, the trainer-driver Paul Langell. 5 is Salisbrook Rock Rough, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown and Darcy Murphy of Rossay, New Brunswick, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee. All My Lovin' wears number 6, owned by Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey, Debbie Denny and Clyde Balderson. Earl Watts is the conditioner, driven by David Dowling. Number 7, Abiding Art, owned by Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the day. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I went to the 4, Malevolent. He got back on his game his last time around. A going away winner in 56 and 2. That'll be plenty here. And the tote board is the tail right now at 1-9. Going to go to the 2, Dilicious. Gets the services of Gilles Barrio, who drove him the last time around to a 5-length victory. I like him for the deuce. Going to go to the 7, Abiding Art with Kenny Arsenault. Look for him to get a good trip, even scoring from post position 7 today. I'll go to the rail with Father UED for 4th and close it out with the 6, All My Lovin'. I'm going 4, 2, 7, 1, 6. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we get the same first 4, the 4, 2, 7, 1 for all the same reasons. And then I closed it out with the 5, Salisbrook Rock Rough. Brody McPhee aboard with that win in his latest 159 and 3 at Charlottetown. So I'm going 4, 2, 7, 1, 5. Vance likes 4, 2, 7, 1, 6. Good luck and get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 5th race. Exactor, 20-cent Super High 5. Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25 with Father Huey D and Claire McDonald at 11-1 on the rail. Dilicious on your screen right now with Jill Barrio at 8-1. Like a King, leaving 3 with Adam Erner at 4-1. The 4, Malevolent and Paul Angel. They're your current choice on the board at 1-2. Salisbrook Rock Rough from Post 5 and Brody McPhee at 8-1. All My Lovin' leaves 6 and David Dowling at 19-1. And Abiding Art from Post 7 on your screen there. Kenny Arsenault aboard at 9-2. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 5th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts in the A division for $19,880. Good luck with your picks. The afternoon's fifth race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old colts in the A division for $19,880. Field of 7. They're in behind the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Father UED, Dilicious Like a King, Malevolent, Salzbrook Rock Rough, All My Lovin', Abiding Art, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Dilicious with the first call at the rail. That's Father UED. Then the third one up in between horses Like a King. It's outside All My Lovin'. Way wide around the turn, Abiding Art. Then between horses 4-6 is Salzbrook Rock Rough and Malevolent. The 1-9 Chalk will have to circle the entire field. He's last in the early going, and we've got early movement. All My Lovin' lead short-lived. Barrio right lines Dilicious, putting him on the front end. All My Lovin' is now second off a 29-second flat quarter. Racing from third is Father UED, fourth on the turn. That's Like a King. Fifth, that's Abiding Art. Then in sixth, Salzbrook Rock Rough. Malevolent, he's got a lot of work to do here. He's the trailer, arriving at the opening half mile, led by Dilicious. All My Lovin' is there second. Third belongs to Father UED. Then in fourth, Like a King. Malevolent is underway now. Fifth on the outside, Abiding Art 6, and Salzbrook Rock Rough is 7th. 58-4. They arrived at the midway point. 3/8 left to go. Dilicious and Barrio leading to 3/4. Second is All My Lovin'. Father UED third. Malevolent picks up fourth. Then in fifth, Like a King. Sixth is Salzbrook Rock Rough. At the rail, seventh, Abiding Art. They go by 3/4. Dilicious by 2.5 in 1:27-4. Malevolent now is second. Racing third on the outside is Like a King. All My Lovin' fourth. They're homeward bound. Dilicious trying to see it through. Malevolent, he come from worst, and now he's going to be first. What a trip by this colt. That's Malevolent and Paul Angel in the Sire Stakes. Dilicious second. Like a King rallied in third. And the time for the mile, 1:56-4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fifth race, A Division Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old colts. And at the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat, it was David Dowling with All My Lovin'. Dilicious released and went back around the half, 58-4. He was on top to 3/4 in 1:27-4. Malevolent. Paul Angel got him revved up coming to the half. He moved first over, and he mowed them down to get the win here today. Fifth lifetime win from 6 starts, 1:56-4. That was a great trip here this afternoon for Malevolent with Paul Angel. Dilicious second, Like a King third. So we got 4, 2, 3 unofficially in the fifth. We're going to see Malevolent and Paul Angel in the winner's circle next.
Well, you just witnessed one of the most impressive performances in Atlantic Sire Stakes history here. Malevolent. He goes on to win. He was 11 lengths off of them at the opening half mile, and he is a going away winner today. Pacing Brown Gelding 2 by Malicious. From the Royal Majesty Dam, Lady Kellyanne, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia. Bred by Gary McPherson of PEI. Paul Langell trains and driving to his 5th lifetime victory today, 156-4. Malevolent in the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Now the official results in the 5th, Father UED was 5th. Dilicious was 2nd. Like a King 3rd. Malevolent the winner. Salzbrook Rock Ruff 4th. All My Lovin' was 6th. Abiding Art finished 7th. They went 29, 58-4. 127-4. And the mile in 156-4. In review, it's 5-2-3-1-4. 6-7, Malevolent, paid 210. The Exactor 430, Triactor 1140, and the Super High 5, 1861.
You can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. For customer convenience, you can now collect your winnings right from your seller. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotters. This one presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. I like 615, as does Backstretch Beat. And the classifier's choice is 164 in the 6th race. 5 minutes.
Two-year-old trotters for the sixth race on parade. Number 1 is Dusty Lane Gus, owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. Camco Thor number 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. My Pocket Rocket number 3, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire, trained by Paul McDonald, Kenny Murphy up. Fire the Rocket number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. Number 5 is Ocean View Nicky, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmy Vale and Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number 6 is West River Jet, owned by Haley McDonald of Stratford, trained by Clara McDonald. Kenny McDonald's in the sulky. Down to only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Just 2 minutes to post time. The province of PEI and Red Shores proud to host the Atlantic Breeders' Crown on October 11th, 12th, and 13th.
The 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Red Shores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors.
Now, they land on the wire, and Irish Way from Mark Campbell captures the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final. Next in line, what a day for the Quins! A pair of Breeders' Crown while on the line.
It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon sixth race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotters. $12,520 on the line here, and there's a look at the 6. West River Jet, 2-year-old brown gelding by E.L. Rocket. For Haley McDonald of Stratford, her mother Claire is the trainer, and her father Kenny McDonald will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown September the 12th, PEI Colt Stakes for $18,500. Had the rail, sat 2 throughout, and was a winner by a length and a half. In 1:59.2, Ken McDonald was in the bike, closed it out 29-1. 7 lifetime starts, 7 times in the top 3 with 3 wins. And that record-setting performance in his last one, over $30,000 in the bank already in his short 2-year-old career. West River Jet, post 6, Kenny McDonald, 6-1 on the board. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Dusty Lane Gus, 2-year-old brown gelding by E.L. Rocket. For Alexis Gas of Cornwall, she's also the breeder. Lenny Myers is the trainer with Mark Campbell in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start, Charlottetown, September the 12th, PEI Colt Stakes. Post 6, parked to the quarter, 29-4. Went to the front, beat a length and a half, 1:59.3. Closing it out, 29-4. West River Jet was the winner of that one. This one, 7 lifetime starts with 7 times in the top 3 with 2 wins, 2 minutes, 3/5. Record taken 4 starts ago at Charlottetown in Atlantic Sire Stakes action for Mark Campbell. Over 26,000, almost 27,000 in the bank. On the rail today, Dusty Lane Gus, Mark Campbell in the bike, 7-5. And there's a look at the 5. Ocean View Nicky is the one taking all the money right now. A 3-5 current choice on the board. Mike McGuigan already has a couple of wins on the training and driving side. E.L. Rocket, 2-year-old filly for Blue Diamond Racing of Emmy Vale and Josh McDonald of Little Pond. And as I mentioned, Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Charlottetown PEI Colt Stakes, September the 12th. Had the rail, finished second, 2:01-1. Closed it out 28-2 for Mike McGuigan. 7 lifetime starts, 6 times in the top 2 with 3 wins in 3 seconds, a record of 202-3, taken right here at Summerside, $29,562 in earnings. Ocean View Nicky, Mike McGuigan looks to triple up today. There's still your choice on the board at 4-5. Two-year-old trotters in Atlantic Sire Stakes action are approaching the starting gate for the afternoon 6th race. There's 6 of them in here. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dusty Lane Goss, Camco Thor, My Pocket Rocket, Fire the Rocket, Ocean View Nicky, and West River Jet are at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and trotting Dusty Lane Gus will lead them out. Second is Camco Thor to their outside. Fire the Rocket enters the turn third. Coming up fourth is West River Jet. Ocean View Nicky fifth. And the trailer sixth. My Pocket Rocket on the backstretch they go. Off stride goes Camco Thor as they make their way to the opening quarter, led by Dusty Lane Gus and Mark Campbell. Racing second is Fire the Rocket. West River Jet tucked away third. Up into fourth is Ocean View Nicky. Back to the raceway surface in fifth goes Camco Thor. And My Pocket Rocket was already there as they move on by the quarter. And they were there in a solid 30-2. Racing around the paddock turn. And there goes the inquiry sign now. Race number 6 under a judge's inquiry. Down the stretch they come. It's Dusty Lane Gus in control. Fire the Rocket is second. West River Jet third. Ocean View Nicky in fourth. Camco Thor is fifth. And the trailer, that is My Pocket Rocket at the midway point here in the sixth in 101-2. Midway around the clubhouse turn they go. The 5/8's up next and Dusty Lane Gus leading. Here's West River Jet now rushing up to challenge the leader. Ocean View Nicky picks up third on the outside. Fire the Rocket at the rail fourth. Camco Thor is fifth and My Pocket Rocket sixth. 3/4 next. Bridle to bridle. Toe-to-toe here on the front end. Up the rail, Dusty Lane Gus. On the outside is West River Jet. 3/4 in 131-2. Down to an eighth of a mile left to trot. Dusty Lane Gus bringing them on home. West River Jet from the outside is second. They're in deep stretch now. Maybe another shot here at a track record. Here's the line. West River Jet. He's there between them. Dusty Lane Gus. Ocean View Nicky. She wasn't far away. Time for the mile. 2:01. It's gonna be another new track record regardless of the gender.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 6th race. Dusty Lane Gus gets to the front, 30-2, 101-2. Down to 3/4, 131-2, and they battled. West River Jet came first over. Dusty Lane Gus on the inside, and they battled all the way down the stretch here to the wire. Looked to me like West River Jet got up there. And then on the tote board, yes, West River Jet sets a track record here this afternoon of 2:01 flat in for second. Dusty Lane Gus with Ocean View Nicky third. So it's 6-1-5 ice cold here in the afternoon 6. We're going to see West River Jet and Kenny McDonald in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are two judges' inquiries. Two inquiries here in the 6th. First one involves a break on the 2 Camco Thor, and the second one is the conduct of the race in the stretch drive.
So a couple of inquiries underway here in the afternoon 6th race. We're going to see the stretch drive here momentarily. You're seeing them battle here with Dusty Lane Gus. Down along the rail is Mike McGuigan with Ocean View Nicky, and on the outside is a West River Jet and Kenny McDonald. This is one of the inquiries that they're looking at. It's the stretch drive here in race number 6. Hold on to all tickets here in the 6th race.
There he is, the latest track record holder here in Summerside for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. It's the 6th West River Jet. He wins in a photo finish, and he's on his way into the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle. Trotting brown gelding, he's 2 by E.L. Rocket off the Muscle Mash Dam, Caddy's Angel. Owned by Haley McDonald from Stratford, bred by Wayne Burley, Claire McDonald, and Gary Burley. Claire McDonald is the trainer, and Kenny McDonald guides him to victory, and the new Summerside Raceway track record now stands at 2:01. Compliments of West River Jet in the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation. Results of the both judges' inquiries, no violations. Here's the official results now in race number 6. Dusty Lane Gus was 2nd. Camco Thor 5th. My Pocket Rocket 6th. Fire the Rocket 4th. Ocean View Nicky 3rd. West River Jet was the race winner. And here's those track record fractions of 30 and 2, 101 and 2, 131 and 2, and the mile 2:01, establishing the Summerside Raceway new track record for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. From the top, your program reads 256-431. West River Jet paid $760. The Exactor 22.30, Triactor 25.50, Superfecta 5.30.
The 2024 Atlantic Classic Sale is set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, starting at 11:30 in the morning. Join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon 7th race. We're all liking 6-3-4 in here. 7th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, A division for $17,600 in 6 minutes.
Sandra's Pretty Girl on the 7th race post-parade, owned by Kevin Bailey of Sydney. Rebecca McKenzie from Gardner Mines, Nova Scotia. Kevin is the trainer. Jules Barrio drives. Camco Carly number 2, owned by Brian McGregor. Rebecca Blaisdell and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams. Paul Langell drives. Woodmere Flojo number 3, owned by Go With The Flow Racing of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murner. Much Too Young For You, number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts, driven by Mark Campbell. 5 is Halmack Charger, owned by Paul Conway of Bonshaw and Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. Bad Girl Bridgette is the 6, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes drives. Number 7 is the Ruthless Diva, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Jared Perot is the trainer, and the drive goes to David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Thank you to Metro Home Building Center and High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers and the Maritime Breeders Association, title sponsors of the 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old fillies in the A division, $17,600 on the line in here. There's a look at the 6, Bad Girl Bridgette. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Stonebridge Terror for Billy Lanigan of Montague. Just spoke with Bill recently here. He's up in the oval. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. This one comes into this one on a 3-race winning streak from 4 lifetime starts. The latest, Charlottetown, September the 14th. PEI Colt Stakes. Post 3 was a winner by 6 in 157-4. New record, closed it out 28-2 for Jason Hughes. The start before that, September the 5th at Charlottetown. Post 2, a winner by a length in 159-1. Closed it out 29-2 for Paul Lanigan. Bad Girl Bridgette, post 6. Jason Hughes aboard. Right now, your current choice at 1-4.
Final call to purchase your 50-50 draw ticket today. Valued right now at $350. Last call to get your 50-50 ticket.
And there we see the 3, Woodmere Flojo, 2-year-old brown filly by Arthur Bluechip for Go With The Flow Racing of Charlottetown. Jamie Smith is the trainer, and Adam Murner back in the bike today. Started at Charlottetown on September the 14th. Head post 4, finished 3rd, just beat a length and a quarter. 2:01 flat, closing it out in 30-4. 3 wins in a row if you get down to the middle of her chart line, starting in Inverness on July 24th in an A stake. 159-4 for Adam Murner, 29-3 on the end of it. Followed that up with an Atlantic Sire Stakes A stake on August the 3rd at Northside Downs, 158-4. And then Charlottetown Old Home Week on August the 15th, 157-4. New record, closed it out 28-1. 8 lifetime starts, over $35,000 in the bank. Woodmere, Flojo, and Adam Murner, post 3, 9-5. And there is a look at the 4, Much Too Young for You, 2-year-old Bay Filly by Flameproof Hanover for Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Matt Burke. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. Mark Campbell back in the bike today. Started at Charlottetown September 14th, PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division for $18,300. Head the rail, was a winner, 2 minutes, 4/5. That was a new race win record. Closed it out 30-2 for Mark Campbell. 7 lifetime starts with 5 of those in the top 2, with 2 wins, including that latest I just mentioned. Much Too Young for You, and Mark Campbell from post 4, 17-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 7th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division 2-year-old fillies, $17,600. Let's go upstairs to Vance.
Sandra's Pretty Girl, Camco Carly. Woodmere Flojo, Much Too Young for You. Hamac Charger, Bad Girl Bridgette. Ruthless Diva. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Woodmere Flojo will lead them out. At the rail, Sandra's Pretty Girl. Third one as they make their way to the turn. Coming from the outside is Much Too Young for You. Driving up fourth on the outside is Bad Girl Bridget. Then fifth at the rail is Camco Carly from sixth. That is Hamac Charger in the early trailer. Ruthless Diva on the backstretch for time one. Woodmere Flojo for Adam Murner on top. Bad Girl Bridget, the 1-9 chalk, is coming to call now on the outside. Bad Girl Bridget and the Blue Knight U's take over on by the quarter, up 29 seconds flat. Racing from second is Woodmere Flojo, Much Too Young for You. She rounds the turn third, all alone in fourth, Sandra's Pretty Girl. Camco Carly has fifth, Hamac Charger sixth. Trailing seventh is Ruthless Diva. Arriving up the opening half mile, they're now in straight alignment, led to the half by Bad Girl Bridget. Racing from second is Woodmere Flojo, Much Too Young for You looks after third. Fourth is Sandra's Pretty Girl, 58 and 1 was the opening half mile. Racing from fifth, that is Camco Carly. Underway to pick up sixth on the outside, Ruthless Diva. Now the trailer, Hamac Charger. The three-quarters comes next. Bad Girl Bridget will lead them there. Woodmere Flojo is second. Much Too Young for You makes her move to the outside third. Sandra's Pretty Girl goes fourth. Then in fifth, towards the rail, Camco Carly. Three-quarters up in 1:28 flat with an eighth of a mile left to go. Bad Girl Bridget opens by 3. All out second, Woodmere Flojo, Much Too Young for You. Sandra's Pretty Girl up the rail, but it's Bad Girl Bridget and the Blue Knight U's give her 4 in a row. Second to Woodmere Flojo, Much Too Young for You was third, and the time for the mile, 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race Atlantic Sire Stakes action. Bad Girl Bridget gets to the front past the quarter in 29 flat, the half 58 and 1, down to three-quarters in 128, and she wins here 4 in a row from 5 lifetime starts. 156 and 4, another new record for her. Jason Hughes in the bike for the win this afternoon. Woodmere Flojo second, Much Too Young for You third. 6-3-4 unofficially in the 7th. We're going to see Bad Girl Bridget and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Bad Girl Bridget going to the 7th race winner's circle. A bay-facing filly, the 2-year-old daughter of Stonebridge Terror, is off the Badlands Hanover Dam. What a Bad Girl. Owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, bred by Blaine Sudsbury, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, guiding her to her 4th consecutive victory and another new pacing record today of 156 and 4. Bad Girl Bridget in the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Sandra's Pretty Girl 4th. Camco Carly 6th. Woodmere Flojo 2nd. Much Too Young for You 3rd. Hamac Charger finished 5th. Bad Girl Bridgette, the race winner. Ruthless Diva was 7th. They went 29, 58 and 1, 128, and the mile 150, 6 and 4. In review, it's 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 1, 7. Bad Girl Bridgette 210. Exactor 380, Triactor 620, Superfecta $1.06.
You can wager at the track or from home with HPI. It's free to sign up at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Wager on Red Shore, Summerside, or Charlottetown, where now for the first time you can earn rewards. Get ready for the fall-winter meet by signing up at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old trotters for $12,280. I like 462. Backstretch beat like 624. And the classifier's choice is 642 in the 8th race in 7 minutes.
Three-year-old trotters Atlantic sired on the 8th race parade. Getting Tipsy, the one, is home by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 2 is Ocean View Daisy, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, and Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., with Miles Sr. driving. Number 3, WL Rosie's Rocket, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Bill Lanigan, Montague. 4, Rocket Blast is owned and trained by Carl Bagnall from Stratford. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Camco Laredo, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Kenny Murphy up. 6 is Dusty Lane Wee, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gaz of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 8. Live racing returns Tuesday night here at Red Shores Summerside. You can play at the track or from home with HBIBet.com.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old trotters. Presented by the Prince of Rhode Island Harness Racing Industry Association. $12,280 on the line. There's a look at my top selection. That's Rocket Blast from Post 4. 3-year-old Big Gelding by E.L. Rocket for Carl Bagnall of Stratford, who's also the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the bike. Started at Charlottetown, September the 12th, PEI Coal Stakes for $18,120. Post 4, wire-to-wire winner by 6 3/4 lengths. In 2 minutes flat, closing it out in 30-1. That was a new race win record for this trotter. 8 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, and over $31,000 in the bank. Post 4 for Rocket Blast with Corey McPherson. Right now, 7-5. And there we see the 6, Dusty Lane Wee, 3-year-old brown filly by E.L. Rocket for Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the bike. Started at Charlottetown, PEI Coal Stakes, September 12th. $18,120. Post 2, a winner by 3 3/4 lengths. 2 minutes, 2/5. Closing it out in 30-1. 8 starts on the season. 5 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, including a new record of 2 minutes flat. At Charlottetown, over $26,000 in the bank. Made $45,000 last year with 7 wins from 12 starts. Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell on the outside 6 looking in today. Your current choice at 6-5. And there's a look at the 2, Ocean View Daisy, 3-year-old bay filly by E.L. Rocket for Jackie Heffernan and Barry McLeod. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer with Miles Sr. in the bike. Last start September 12th at Charlottetown, PEI Coal Stakes, had the rail, made a break, finished 4th, 206-1, closing it out 34-4. If you look down the middle of her lines, she started the season off pretty good with 3 wins in a row, 159-1 at Truro, and then Summerside here in 2 minutes flat. Northside Downs also 2 minutes flat, so 3 wins from 6 tries. Thus far, $28,000 in the bank for Ocean View Daisy. Miles Heffernan in the bike, post 2, 13-1. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Getting Tipsy, Mike McGuigan and Jamie Whalen. They're trying for their 3rd win of the afternoon. Ocean View Daisy Getting Tipsy at 7-1. Ocean View Daisy. Miles Heffernan at 15-1. WL Rosie's Rocket. Jason Hughes 39-1. Rocket Blast. Corey McPherson, your current choice at 1-9. Camco Laredo on your screen in the center field there right now with Kenny Murphy at 80-1. And Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell 3-1. That's a look at the trotters for the afternoon's 3rd race. Good luck with your decisions. The afternoon's 8th race, 3-year-old trotters, Atlantic Sire Stakes. There's 6 of them lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Getting Tipsy, Ocean View Daisy, WL Rosie's Rocket, Rocket Blast, Camp Cole Laredo, and Dusty Lane Wee, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and trotting Ocean View Daisy will lead them out. Second is Getting Tipsy. Rocket Blast, the third one, as they round the turn. Off stride, Getting Tipsy has jumped it off. Over to the 8th pole with Ocean View Daisy, the leader. Rocket Blast is on the outside second. Third up the rail, Dusty Lane Wee. Camco Laredo now fourth. In 5th is WL Rosie's Rocket, and trailing the field, Getting Tipsy. They arrive at the first quarter mile. Ocean View Daisy and Miles Heffernan Sr. show the way. Racing from second is Rocket Blast. 28 and 3 was a solid opening quarter. Dusty Lane Wee is closed up from third. Alone in fourth is Camco Laredo. WL Rosie's Rocket fifth. And the trailer, that is Getting Tipsy. The opening half mile is the next station. Ocean View Daisy getting him halfway home. Rocket Blast second, up with the leaders third. Dusty Lane Wee, Camco Laredo fourth. Getting Tipsy is taken over fifth. Now trailing WL Rosie's Rocket 58 and 4 for an opening half mile as they arrive at the 5-8. Here comes Rocket Blast to take over the lead. Second, Ocean View Daisy. Dusty Lane Wee swinging out 3 wide. A racing third and off stride. When Ocean View Daisy, they arrive at 3/4. Dusty Lane Wee on the outside. Rocket Blast at the rail. Camco Laredo is taken third. 3/4 in 1:29 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. In it all out war now. They're headed on down the home stretch. Rocket Blast at the rail, the leader. Dusty Lane Wee on the outside second. In an all-out sword fight right down to the end. Rocket Blast and McPherson will win. Dusty Lane Wee second. Third is Camco Laredo. And the time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Ocean View Daisy insisted on cutting this one. 28 and 3 to the quarter, 58 and 4 to the half. Going to the 5/8, that's when Rocket Blast made his move, followed by Mark Campbell with Dusty Lane Wee. Battled to 3/4 in 1:29 and 3 when Ocean View Daisy went off stride, and here is the finish. It is Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson to win this one. Dusty Lane Wee in there for second. Ice Cold 4-6 with Camco Laredo in there for third. So it's 4-6-5 unofficially in the 8th. We're going to see Rocket Blast, Corey McPherson. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Rocket Blast going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle in the 8th race. A trotting bay gelding 3 years, a son of E.L. Rocket. From the Dream Vacation Dam, Rich Dreams, owned and trained by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Corey McPherson picks up the winning drive in 2:01 and 2/5. For the Colt, that's his 10th lifetime victory, and he gets it today in Summerside in a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes, presented by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results from race 8, Getting Tipsy 5th, Ocean View Daisy 6th, WL Rosie's Rocket 4th, Rocket Blast was the race winner, Kemco Laredo 3rd, Dusty Lane Wee finished 2nd, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 129 and 3, and the mile in 2:01 and 2. In review, it's 5-6-4. 132. Rocket Blast paid $260 to win. Exactor 420. Triactor 2160. Superfecta 801. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $417. The winning number is A98295. Today's 50-50 winning number for $417, A98295. Good luck.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 8 races in the books this afternoon. Let's talk about the Fox Group racing events. They will be hosted at both Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the month of October. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing right here on Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies. I'm going 2-1-5. Backstretch beat likes 2-5-1, as does the classifier's choices. Here in today's 9th race in 6 minutes.
Atlantic Sire 2-year-old pacing fillies on the ninth race post parade. Windermere on the line. Number 1, owned by Windermere Farm to Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. 2 is Lady Lamurai, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Adam Murner trains and drives. Red Dirt Legacy 3, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Jr. the trainer and Miles Sr. the driver. Number 4, Fern Hill Chavis, owned by Peter Don Smith and Gerald Morrissey, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Elm Grove Talia, number 5, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Shane Baglow, and Brittany Dowling. David Dowling trains and drives. Sandhill Spirit, number 6, owned by Bobby and Brian McKay of Stanley Bridge, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the ninth for race programs, backstretch beat, post-time picks, driver and trainer stats, race replays, and more. Visit Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's ninth race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies, B division this time. There is the 2, Lady Lamrai, 2-year-old brown filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Marcia Knox and Corey Livingston. Adam Murner, the trainer and the driver. Last start, Charlottetown on September 14th. PEI Coal Stakes Grassroots Division. Head post 6, finished 4th. 2 minutes flat, closing it out in 29-4. 6 lifetime starts with 2 wins. 159 record taken at Charlottetown 3 starts ago in a B division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 28-4 on the end of it. Wire-to-wire winner from Post 2 in that one. Post 2 today for Lady Lamrai with Adam Murner, 1-4. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Windermere on the line. 2-year-old bay filly by Flameproof Hanover from Windermere Farms of Springvale. Also the breeders. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, has a couple of wins today on the training side. Mark Campbell will do the driving here this afternoon. Last start was Charlottetown, September 14th. PEI Coal Stakes, Grassroots Division. Head the rail was a winner by a nose. 2 minutes and 4/5. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 31 seconds flat for Mark Campbell. 6 lifetime starts, 5 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. Over $12,000, almost $13,000 in the bank. Nice spot to work from today. That's the rail. Windermere on the line with Mark Campbell, 5-2. And there we see the 5, Elm Grove Talia, 2-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Shane Baglow, and Brittany Dowling. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. Scratch out of that last start there on the 14th of September. Made a break. We'll throw that one out. Finished 7th distance. Start before that was at Charlottetown, September 5th. Had the rail. Finished 6th. 2 minutes 1/5. Had 2 wins in a row, starting at Charlottetown on Old Home Week, August the 15th. The winner by 2.5 lengths from post 4. 2 minutes 4/5. Followed that one up on August 25th right here in Summerside. Grassroots division of the Ladies Slipper Stake. Post 2, wire to wire, 2 minutes 1/5. That was a new record. Closed it out 29-2 for David Dowling. Post 5 for Elm Grove Talia today. Mr. Dowling in the bike, and right now 5-1. A field of 6 Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies. They're approaching the Red Shores starting gate for the afternoon's 9th race. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Windermere on the line. Lady Lamorai, Red Dirt Legacy, Fernhill Java, Elm Grove Talia, Sandhill Spirit, top of the stretch. Ready for start. The rough and pacing Lady Lamorai leaving out Red Dirt Legacy to their outside. Elm Grove Talia, third one around the turn, and she's off stride now. Elm Grove Talia has jumped it off. Over to the 8th pole, Lady Lamorai, the post-time favorite for Adam Murner, out in front by 2.5. Second is Red Dirt Legacy, then third Windermere on the line, fourth on the cones. That is Fernhill Java. Racing from 5th is Sandhill Spirit. Back down pacing is the trailer, Elm Grove Talia. They arrived at the opening quarter, led by Lady Lamorai. She has Adam Murner aboard off a 29-4 opening quarter mile. 2-hole ride. That belongs to the long shot, Red Dirt Legacy. Third up the rail is Windermere on the line. Then racing from 4th, that's Fernhill Java. Sandhill Star 5th. And trailing the field, that's Elm Grove Talia. They're halfway home in the 9th race, Sire Stakes, with Lady Lamorai clear by 2. Second is Red Dirt Legacy. Windermere on the line. Third, the half mile, 59-3. Racing 4th. Coming up from the outside, Sandhill Spirit on the rail. That is Fernhill Java now 5th. And the trailer 6 is Elm Grove Talia, the 3/4 pole bound, widening the lead. Lady Lamorai. Second is Red Dirt Legacy on the outside. Third, Windermere on the line. Sandhill Spirit is picked up 4th. Now 5th. That's Fernhill Java. And Elm Grove Talia, the trailer, the 3/4 in 1:29-2. This one is all but over in here with an 8th left to go. Lady Lamorai all alone turning home. Red Dirt Legacy, that long shot is still second. Sandhill Spirit coming up the inside and closing late, but it's Lady Lamorai and Murder in the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Tight for the deuce, look like Red Dirt Legacy, and then Sandhill Spirit. They're in a place picture. Time for the mile in 2 minutes flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies. Lady Lamorai goes to the front, 29-4, 59-3, 129-2 to 3/4, and home and cooled here today for Adam Murner. He's in the bike for the win in 2 minutes flat. In for second on the line, it looks like the 3, and it is posted Red Dirt Legacy at all 9s on the board in there for second, with Sandhill Spirit third. So it is 2-3-6 unofficially in the 9th. So we're going to see Lady Lamorai and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Lady Lamurai on her way to the ninth race winner's circle, pacing Brown Filly, 2-year-old daughter of Arthur Blue Chip, is off the Modern Art Dam Sestina, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, bred by Jeff Henniker from Nova Scotia. She's trained and driven to victory by Adam Murner to a mile and 2 minutes flat. Lady Lamurai in a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes in the Woodmere Standard Breds Winner's Circle. Here's the official results now from the ninth race. Windermere on the line, fourth. Lady Lamurai, the race winner. Red Dirt Legacy was second. Fernhill Java, sixth. Elm Grove Talia finished fifth. Sandhill Spirit was third. Fractions of 29 and 4, 59 and 3, 129 and 2, and the mile in 2 minutes. In review, 412. 653. Lady Lamurai, 290 to win. Exactor at 117.60. The Triactor honored the ticket of 2-3 all at 152.40. Superfecta carryover. Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Brian Walsh of Albany. Congratulations. Lindale Mr. Mack will lead the 10th race post-parade for owner David McDonald of Belfast, trainer Ashley Gamester, driver Jason Hughes. Salisbrook Gunner number 2, owned by Herman McQuaid, Mike May, and Krista Dunsford. Adam Murner trains and drives. Bentley number 3 is owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Mark Campbell. Bedham Special K number 4, owned by Jeff Lilly, Danny Purcell, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Louthers, trained by rider Renison, Ryan DeRoche drives. Chromed Up number 5, owned by Mark Golan and Craig Arsenault of Summerside, trained by Chris McKay, David Dowling. Highlander number 6, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady is the trainer-driver. Number 7 is Moonlight, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for the ICU stable of Charlottetown. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. This is Race Day live from historic Summerside. Catch all the action from Red Shores at the Summerside at Redshores.ca and follow us on our social media channels.
We'll give a thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll head out to the track now for the afternoon's 10th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts in the B division for $6,000. There is the look at my top selection. That is the 3 Bentley 2-year-old bay colt by Pang Shui from Mike Clary of Montague, John Clary the trainer, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Broke his maiden in his last start at Charlottetown on September the 14th. PI Colt Stakes Grassroots for $10,000 from post 3. A winner by 3/4 of a length in 2 minutes, 1/5. Closed it out in 30 and 4. That was his 5th lifetime start. Bentley from post 3 today with Mark Campbell, 2-5. Got an anniversary shout out this afternoon. I want to get it out there before they leave, and that is to Brendan and Sarah Phillips. Happy anniversary from all of us here at Red Shores. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Lindale Mr. Mack, 2-year-old bay gelding by Bet the Moon for David McDonald of Belfast, who's also the breeder. Ashley Gamester is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat this afternoon, looking for his 2nd win. Last start at Charlottetown in the PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots from post 4. Finished 4th, just beat by 2 3/4 lengths, race timed in 2:02 flat, closing it out 31 seconds flat. In Inverness, Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division on September the 1st. Head post 3, finished 2nd. 2:01 3, closed it out in 28 2. 7th lifetime start for Lindale Mr. Mack with Jason Hughes on the rail. Good odds, 16-1. And there we see the 5, Chromed Up, 2-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Cays from Mark Gallant and Craig Arsenault. Chris McKay, the trainer. David Dowling in the bike, was scratched on the 14th of September. Look at that start on September the 2nd here. That was Labor Day Monday. Head post 2 and finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes, 3/5. Closed it out 29 4 for David Dowling. 7th lifetime start today for Chromed Up with David Dowling from post 5, 9-1. Let's have a look at the odds board here with less than a minute to go before post time for the afternoon's 10th race. Lindale, Mr. Mack, and Jason Hughes at 11-1. Salisbrook, Gunner 2, and Adam Erner at 5-2. Bentley the 3 with Mark Campbell at 1-2. Benham Special K 4. Ryan Darash aboard at 4-1. The 5 Chromed Up and David Dowling at 11-1. Highlander Leaf 6 and Brady Sweet at 18-1. And there's a look on your screen at the 7 Moonlight with Kenny Arsenault in the bike, 24-1. That's a look at the field for today's 10th race. Field of 7 Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race, a field of 7 Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts. They're approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Lindale, Mr. Mac, Salisbrook, Gunner, Bentley, Bedham Special K, Chromed Up, Highlander, Moonlight outside, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Lindale, Mr. Mac, will lead the field to the turn. Bentley is second, racing from third. That is Salisbrook Gunner. To get away fourth is Bedham Special K, Chromed Up in fifth. Then Highlander is sixth, and trailing the field, that is Moonlight on the backstretch, and we have early movement here. Bentley and Mark Campbell now on to take over the lead well before the quarter. Lindale, Mr. Mac, did not take them on. Settles up in second. Third up the rail, that is Salisbrook Gunner, racing from fourth. That's Bedham Special K. They went 29 and 4 to the opening quarter. Chromed Up on the turn is fifth. Then it's Highlander 6 and trailing seventh. That is Moonlight in straight alignment as they come off the paddock turn. And they have the half mile in their sights now. Bentley is the leader. Racing from second, Lindale, Mr. Mac. There goes Bedham Special K, moving up third on the outside. Chromed Up will follow the cover. He's second over fourth. Fifth up the rail, Salisbrook Gunner. Third over six, Highlander. And Moonlight is seventh, a half mile in 1:01 and a 1/5. They arrive at the 5-8, and here's Bedham Special K to take over the lead from Bentley. Coming third on the outside is Chromed Up. Fourth up the rail, Lindale, Mr. Mac. On the outside, Highlander fifth. Racing from six is Salisbrook Gunner. Moonlight trailing the field. They go by 3/4. Bedham Special K on the outside. That's Bentley who has the rail. 3/4 in 1:30 and 3/8 of a mile out. And Bedham Special K has the lead turning home. Bentley is second from the outside. Chromed Up third. They're in deep. Stretch now. Set the camera up. Here's Chromed Up. Bedham Special K. Chromed Up on the outside. Bedham Special K right alongside. It's a win photo in the 10th in 2 minutes, 3/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts. And Bentley was on the front, 29 and 4 the half in 101 and 1. Going to 3/4. Benham Special K came first up, 130 and 3. Got his head in front here, and they're battling to the wire. It looks like Chromed Up on the outside is going to get up here, but it's awful tight on the line in a photo with Benham Special K, and it is now posted. Chromed Up gets up to win. Benham Special K second. Lindale Mr. Mac is third, so it's 5-4-1. Unofficially in the 10th, we're going to see Chromed Up and David Dowling. David doubles up today in the bike. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Chromed Up landed on the finish wire first here in the 10th race, and he's on his way into the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle. Chromed Up, a facing gelding 2 by Tobago K's off the Example Dam. Some Shore Somewhere, a homebred of Mark Gallant and Craig Arsenault of Somerset, trained by Chris McKay. David Dowling gets a second winner for the double, and the colt has a maiden record today of 2 minutes and 3/5. That's Chromed Up in the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation. Here's the official results now in the 10th race. Lindale Mr. Mac, 3rd. Salzburg Gunner, 6th. Bentley, 4th. Benham Special K was 2nd. Chromed Up, the race winner. Highlander finished 5th. Moonlight was 7th. Fractions of 29 and 4. 101 and 1. 130 and 3. And the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 364, 2157. Chromed Up paid $12.30 to win. The exactor was $78. The triactor $394.60, and the superfecta $112.48.
There is a look at that tight win photo from the afternoon's 10th race. Chromed up, getting up to win by a nostril over Bedham Special K in the afternoon's 10th race. A great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action here this afternoon. Let's talk about the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Red Shore Charlottetown hosts that event on special hotel rates are available at the Rod Royalty. On Friday, October the 11th, is the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with 11:30 start time. Breeders' Crown Consolation Saturday, 12:30, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Finalists will be given first opportunities to book their seats. Breeders' Crown Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by the championship final starting at 12:30. The Weekend of Champions, Atlantic Breeders' Crown, Red Shores, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selection into the screen for today's 11th race, 2-year-old fillies, Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. I'm going 4, 5, 6. Backstretch beat legs 4, 6, 5. And the classifier's choice is 6, 4, 5 in today's 11th race in 6 minutes.
Two-year-old pacing fillies Atlantic sired on the 11th race parade. Cinnamon Swirls is number 1. Stacy Dara from Stratford is the co-owner and trainer. Co-owner Muriel McLeod, St. Charles, Corey McPherson driving. The Last Darty, number 2, is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Number 3 is All Over Town, owned by Donald Bishop, Bruce McDonald, and Chris Strickey. Charles Miles is the trailer. Jills Barrio drives. Lorne Valley Live, number 4, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. in the bike. 5 is Fernhill Jubilee, owned by Joe Baxter of Spring Valley and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Joe is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 6 is Oh Pretty Blaze, owned and trained by Danny Robo of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell above the wheels. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in race number 11. Rocky has more on the Nova Scotia Stampede coming up next.
The inaugural Nova Scotia Stampede is scheduled for September 26th to 29th in Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. The rodeo will feature bull riding, barrel racing, and saddle bronc. For more information and to purchase tickets, visit novascotiastampede.com. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division for 2-year-old fillies. There's a look at the 4. Lorne Valley Live, 2-year-old Bay filly by Tobago Caves for Barry McLeod of Cardigan, who's also the breeder. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer with Miles Sr. in the bike. Started at Charlottetown on September 14th, head post 6, finished 6, 2:01 and 3, closing it out 30 and 4. Up here in Summerside on August 25th, Lady Slipper Gold for $20,750. Head post 4, finished 3rd, just beat a length, 159 and 4, closing it out 29 and 1. Broke her maiden at Truro Raceway on July the 5th in Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. 2:01 and 4, closing it out 29 and 3 for Adam Erner. So Lorne Valley Live, post 4 with Miles Heffernan in the bike at 2-1. There's a look at the 5, Fernhill Jubilee, 2-year-old Bay filly by Bet the Moon for Joe Baxter of Spring Valley and Jason Williams of McNeil Mills. Joe Baxter, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Charlottetown, September the 14th. BI Colt Stakes, Grassroots, post 4, finished 5th, 2:01 and 4, closing it out 30 and 3. If you look 3 down, that start Old Home Week in a B stake. Had the rail, was a winner by 2 1/4 lengths, 2:01 and 4, closing it out 30 and 2. Followed that up here in the Grassroots at Lady Slipper on August 25th. Post 5, finished 4th, 2 minutes 3/5 her mile. Closed that one out in 28 and 1. Fernhill Jubilee, post 5 today with Mr. Murphy, 6-1. And there we see the 6, Oh Pretty Blaze, 2-year-old Bay filly by Bet the Moon for Danny Romo, Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Danny also trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving at Charlottetown on September 14th. Head post 2 and finished 6, 2 minutes 2/5, closing it out 29 and 4. 6 lifetime starts, 3 times in the top 3 with 2 seconds and a third. Over $4,300 in the bank. Post 3 today for Oh Pretty Blaze and Mark Campbell. 2-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 11th race, Cinnamon Swirls with Corey McPherson. Your current choice on the board right now at even money. The last Artie post 2 and David Dowling at 55-1. All Over Town 3 and Jill Barrio at 10-1. Lorne Valley Live 4 and Miles Heffernan at 2-1. Fernhill Jubilee leaves 5. Kenny Murphy aboard at 6-1. And Oh Pretty Blaze from post 6 with Mark Campbell at 2-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 11th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 11th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old fillies. Field of 6, lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Cinnamon Swirls, the last Artie, All Over Town. Lorne Valley Live, Fernhill Jubilee, Oh Pretty Blaze, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Lorne Valley Live and All Over Town, the first 2 out from the outside. Oh Pretty Blaze is the third one to the turn. To get away fourth, that is Cinnamon Swirls. Then 5th is the last Artie, and the trailer Fernhill Jubilee. On the backstretch they go. Lorne Valley Live for Miles Heffernan to lead it. To her outside, here is Oh Pretty Blaze, right on after the leader. Third at the rail, that's All Over Town. Racing from fourth is Cinnamon Swirls. Fifth, that's the last starty, and trailing six is Fernhill Jubilee. Lorne Valley Live and Miles Senior got him over to the quarter in 29 and 4. Tucked away for the two-hole ride is Oh Pretty Blaze. Around the turn, third is All Over Town. Cinnamon Swirls races from fourth, then fifth, the last starty, and the trailer, that is Fernhill Jubilee as they arrive at the opening half mile. On the lead at the midway point, that is Lorne Valley Live. Second is Oh Pretty Blaze. Cinnamon Swirls underway, and the outside to take over third, the half in a minute. And 4. Racing from fourth on the cones, that's All Over Town. Moving up fifth on the outside is Fernhill Jubilee, and now trailing the last starty. On the backstretch for the final time, 3/4 is the next station, and Lorne Valley Live will lead them there. From the outside, Cinnamon Swirls has taken over second. Third in the pocket is Oh Pretty Blaze. Fourth on the outside is Fernhill Jubilee. All Over Town fifth, and the trailer, the last starty, 1:31 and 2, the 3/4, just an eighth of a mile out. Lorne Valley Live trying to close it out here for Miles Senior. Second is Oh Pretty Blaze. In third is Cinnamon Swirls. On the wire they come next. Lorne Valley Live makes every call, a winning one for Miles Senior. Oh Pretty Blaze second. Cinnamon Swirls is third. The mile in 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here's a look at the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race. B Division 2-year-old fillies and Atlantic Sire Stakes. Lorne Valley Live goes right down the road, 29 and 4, a minute 4, down to 3/4 in 1:31 and 2, and she is home a winner here today in 2 minutes 4/5. That's a new race win record for this 2-year-old filly by Tobago Case. Lorne Valley Live and Miles Heffernan win it. Oh Pretty Blaze second. Cinnamon Swirls third. So it is 4-6-1 unofficially in the 11th. We're going to see Lorne Valley Live and Miles Heffernan in the winner's circle next.
There's a look at Lorne Valley Live going to the Woodmere Standard Breds winner's circle here in the 11th. Bay Pacing filly, 2 years, a daughter of Tobago Cage, is off the Pro Bono Best Dam. J.J. Tacor, a homebred of Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and Miles Sr., had the filly on top at every call, guiding her to a new pacing record today of 2 minutes and 4/5. Lorne Valley Live in the Atlantic Sire Stakes at Summerside. Here's the official results now in the 11th. Cinnamon Swirl third. The Last Darty fifth. All Over Town was sixth. Lorne Valley Live the race winner. Fernhill Jubilee fourth. Oh Pretty Blaze finished second. 29 and 4. 1 minute 4. 131 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4 fifths. In review 356 142. Lorne Valley Live 350 to win. The Exactor 1040. Triactor 3730. And the Superfactor was 432.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. The Island Oceans Trot Series is proudly presented by the title sponsor, Berkey by the Bay Stables. The next race in the series will take place on Thursday, September 26th at Red Shore, Charlottetown, followed by the final on October the 13th as part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. And we slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race, A Division, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old fillies. I'm going 1, 2, 3, as is Backstretch Beat. Classifier's choice is 1, 2, 7 in the 12th in 6 minutes.
12th race on the track for the post-parade, a division of the Atlantic Sires, A division, 2-year-old filly pacers. One is Salzbrook Inferno. Owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Earl Watts, the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Number 2 is Jaffatika, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer with Miles Sr. driving. Tobin's Dream, number 3, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell aboard. How Mac Maleficent wears number 4, owned by Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Elm Grove Treasure, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, trained by Kyle Williams, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 6 is Red Dirt Rocket, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Glenn Dunn of Somerville. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number 7 is Castaway Moon, owned by Michelle Patrigan of McPhee's Corner, Nova Scotia, trained by Ernie Laffin. Today, Jill Barrio drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 12, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the afternoon's 12th race. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 12th, Mr. Skierman, I'm off to the rail in Salzbrook. Inferno had a winning streak of 3, snapped her last time around. I'll look for her to get back into that Woodmere Standard Breds winner's circle here in the 12th. Going to go to the 4, How Mac Maleficent. I like number 2, Jaffatika for 3rd, and if you play the super, I'm using the 7, Castaway Moon for burial. 1-4-2-7 from the booth, Rocky, your choices.
Well, I like the 1 as well. Salzbrook Inferno off the rail. David Dowling in the bike this afternoon looking to triple up. A win there, 2 back in 1:59 and 3. That was 3 wins in a row for this filly by Flameproof Hanover. Jaffatika in there for 2nd with Miles Heffernan. He's got some nice lines on her card. For 3rd, the 3, Tobin's Dream. And to round out my superfecta, we'll call it, I'll throw in the 4, How Mac Maleficent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vance likes 1, 4, 2, 7. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 12th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. Salzbrook Inferno. David Dowling on the rail at 4-5. Jaffatika and Miles Heffernan at 6-1. Tobin's Dream, Mark Campbell 5-1. How Mac Maleficent with Kenny Murphy post 4 at 3-1. Elm Grove Treasure. Corey McPherson from post 5 at 9-1. Red Dirt Rocket. Mike McGuigan looks to triple up today, and right now they are 8-1. And Castaway Moon with Jill Barrio from post 7. All 9s on the board. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's 12th race. Good luck with your decisions. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race. They're approaching starter Frank Murphy, driver Scotty McKendrick. For the afternoon's 12th race, field of 7, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Salzbrook Inferno, Jaffatika, Tobin's Dream, Halmac Maleficent, Elm Grove Treasure, Red Dirt Rocket, Castaway Moon's on the outside, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, leaving from the center. That's Halmac Maleficent. Up the rail, Salzbrook Inferno. In between them, Jaffatika, third one around the turn. Coming forth from the outside. As they round the turn is Elm Grove Treasure. On the rail, fifth is Tobin's Dream to get away sixth. As they race the backstretch, that is Red Dirt Rocket and Castaway Moon. Sees them all in the early going. Up front, that is Halmac Maleficent for Kenny Murphy. Their quarter pole leading. Second, that's Salzbrook Inferno. Third up the rail, Jaffatika. Uptight in fourth. As they go by that opening quarter is Elm Grove Treasure. 29 seconds flat was the opening station. On the move out of the backfield now. That is Red Dirt Rocket moving up from the outside six. There goes Castaway Moon. She's underway, and now trailing the field is Tobin's Dream. They arrive at the opening half mile, led by Halmac Maleficent right alongside. That is Red Dirt Rocket, and she rushes up to take the lead. Coming on now to take over third is Castaway Moon. 59 and 4 was the half mile. Off stride, Red Dirt Rocket went on a run by the 5/8, and it's Halmac Maleficent the leader. Castaway Moon second. There goes Salzbrook Inferno. Tipping to the outside third, Jaffatika. She's racing from fourth in between horses. Three wide on the outside is a Red Dirt Rocket in fifth. Then six is Elm Grove Treasure. Seventh on the outside, Tobin's Dream. 1:29 and 1 was the 3/4. And that's Halmac Maleficent. An eighth of a mile out. She's clear by 2.5. Racing from second is Castaway Moon. Up on the outside, that is Red Dirt Rocket. Back into it. Deep stretch now. Halmac Maleficent in the Shire Stakes for Kenny Murphy. Second, that'll go to Red Dirt Rocket. We'll need a show photo. And the time for the mile, 1:59 flat. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 12 is under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets. Judge's inquiry here in the 12.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race. 2-year-old fillies A Division Atlantic Sire Stakes. $17,600 on the line. Kenny Murphy, he can get the job done with them here today. Halmac Maleficent, wire to wire, 29, 59 and 4, 129 and 1, and she gets a new race win record, 159 flat here this afternoon. Red Dirt Rocket in there for second. Up for third is the 5, Elm Grove Treasure. 465 unofficially here in the 12th. Under an inquiry, hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry is going to involve the conduct of race number 12 after the 3/4. Halmac Maleficent on her way to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the 12th, pacing Black Filly, 2 years, a daughter of Malicious, off the Blissful Hall Dam, General Lucky Percy, owned by Peter Gilby from Lents, Nova Scotia. Bred by the Halmac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. In the driver's seat will guide her to a new pacing record today of 159. Halmac Maleficent in the Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old filly pacers at Summerside. Results of the judge's inquiry with no violations. Here's the official results now from the 12th race. Salzbrook Inferno, 5th. Japatika finished 6th. Tobin's Dream, 7th. Halmac Maleficent, the race winner. Elm Grove Treasure finished 4th. Red Dirt Rocket was 2nd. Castaway Moon finished 3rd. Fractions of 29, 59, and 4. 129 and 1. And the mile in 159. In review, 5, 6, 7, 1, 4, 2, 3. Halmac Maleficent paid $13.90 to win. The exactor was $148.90. The triactor honored the ticket 4, 6 all at $1,121.30. And the superfecta was out there at $659.
The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the race 13 finale. 2-year-old Colts Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division for $19,880. I like 152. Backstretch beat 127. Classifiers choices 172 in the finale in 6 minutes.
The 13th is A division of the Atlantic Sires for 2-year-old colt pacers, A division. Number 1, Prince Malicious, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Rosetown Eclipse, number 2, is owned by the Rosetown Stable. Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 3, Roland Reed, owned by Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, and George Riley of Summerside. Claire McDonald trains and drives. Here on Earth wears number 4, owned by Jared Perot of Stratford and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 is Sergeant Crowley, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Shipboy Melanson, Jules Barrio. Number 6, Moonfall, owned by Hal Smith of Pondland, Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby does the conditioning, driven by Brody McPhee. Fill My Beer wears number 7, owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time here on race number 13. Back down to Rocky to showcase his Super High 5 on the afternoon's finale.
And there is a look at Vance and I's Super High 5 tickets. We got the same horses, same exactor. 1, Prince Malicious over the 5, Sergeant Crowley. I like the 2 in there for 3rd, Rosetown Eclipse, with the 7, Fill My Beer for 4th, and the 4, Here on Earth to round out my Super High 5. Vance going with the 1, the 5, the 7, the 4, and the 2. So there's a look at our Super High 5 tickets. Good luck with yours. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's finale with Prince Malicious, Jason Hughes at 1-9, Rosetown Eclipse and Corey McPherson at 7-1, Roland Reed and Claire McDonald 62-1, Here on Earth, Adam Murner post 4 at 41-1, Sergeant Crowley leaves 5 and Ed's knee boots today. Jill Berrio will drive at 7-1, Moonfall is 6 and Brody McPhee on your screen there at 55-1, and Fill My Beer with Mark Campbell from post 7. They are at 7-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's finale. 2-year-old Colts, A division for $19,880. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's finale, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old Colts in the A division, has a field of 7 approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Been a fun-filled stakes Sunday here in Summerside. We're going to wrap it up here in the 13th with an A division of the 2-year-old Colt Pacers, just under $20,000 in prize money. Prince Malicious, Rosetown Eclipse, Roland Reed, Here on Earth, Sergeant Crowley, Moonfall, Fill My Beer. Finale time. Up and pacing with a host of levers here on Earth. Rosetown Eclipse at the rail. Prince Malicious as they round the turn and off stride here. On the run went number 1, Prince Malicious. Little confused backfield in the early going. On the backstretch they go. Now led by Here on Earth for Adam Murner. Second at the rail, Rosetown Eclipse. Racing from third is Sergeant Crowley. Fourth along the inside is Moonfall. Then racing fifth is Fill My Beer. Roland Reed is 6. And the trailer, that is Prince Malicious. The 1-9 chalk. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 13 under a judge's inquiry. They went 29-1 to the opening quarter. Here on Earth is the fraction center. Right there second, that is Rosetown Eclipse. Capping in third, that is Prince Crowley. Then back to fourth. Along the inside is Moonfall. There goes Fill My Beer on the outside fifth. Prince Malicious moves up 6. Now the trailer at the rail. Roland Reed halfway home, led by Here on Earth in 58-2. Tracking in the 2-hole is Rosetown Eclipse around the turn. Sergeant Crowley third. Fourth on the outside, Fill My Beer up with the leaders fifth. That is Moonfall. Then 6, Roland Reed. Outside 7th, Prince Malicious. The 3/4 comes next. Here on Earth, getting them there. Racing from second, Rosetown Eclipse getting a textbook 2-hole ride. Sergeant Crowley third. The 3/4 in 1. 28-1. They round the turn for the second and final time. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. And that's Here on Earth to turn home. Rosetown Eclipse set for the stretch drive. Sergeant Crowley up the inside third. Here's Rosetown Eclipse, a going away winner with Corey Corey McPherson. Sergeant Crowley up second. Here on Earth will finish third. And the time for the mile to close it out, 1:57.4. There is a judge's inquiry underway in the 13th. Retain your tickets.
Here is the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th finale. And Here on Earth cut it out, 29-1, the half 58-2, down to three-quarters, 128-1. He had a very sharp Rosetown Eclipse in the two-hole. He pops out with Corey McPherson and drives right on by to win here in 157-4. That's a maiden record for this 2-year-old colt by Bet the Moon. Sergeant Crowley in there for second. Here on Earth third, so it is 2-5-4 unofficially in the finale. We're going to see Rosetown Eclipse and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next, but we are in an inquiry here in the finale.
Judge's inquiry involves a break on number 1, Prince Malicious, in the first turn.
Here's what they're looking at in the first turn. Prince Malicious goes off stride right here. Going into that turn, hold all tickets.
Rosetown Eclipse on his way to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle here in the 13th, pacing Black Gelding 2 by Bet the Moon. From the Modern Art Dam, Brody's Leona, owned by the Rosetown Stable, Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman, bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. He's trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson, Corey's second winner on the day for the double, and the colt pacing to a maiden record of 157-4. Rosetown Eclipse in the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results now in the 13th. One Prince Malicious finished 6th, was placed 7th for interference on a break. Rosetown Eclipse, the race winner. Roland Reed was 7th, placed 6th. Here on Earth, 3rd. Sergeant Crowley was 2nd. Moonfall finished 5th. Fill My Beer 4th. They went 29-1, 58-2, 128-1, and the mile in 157-4. In review after the placing, 716-3254. Rosetown Eclipse, $24 to win. The exactor, $229.80. The triactor, $730.80. The late daily double, $161.90. And the super high five was out there at $145.69. That will complete our live presentation today here in Summerside. The Palm Beach will handle $64,536. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.